Oh, Amy, you're in trouble. Hello. Turn this down a little bit. It's very loud in my ears. Probably not yours, but mine it is. How are we? Hope you're, Amy, I hope you're okay. We just did some side questing on Crimson Desert earlier, so you didn't miss too much if you missed that one. But what I'm thinking, I think I'm going to try and shake things up a little bit. I think what I'm going to do tonight, my time, I'm going to go to bed extra early. I'm going to wake up like extra early. And I'm going to double stream. So maybe from like 3 a.m. my time. Do some Crimson Desert. Then we can do some Going Medieval. Or maybe I can do some Going Medieval and then chill out with some Crimson Desert after that. I think that's maybe what I'll do. So it'll probably be like lunchtime is your time, Amy and BC, when I'm sort of kicking off and going into the evening, your time. I think I might just mix things up a little bit and trial that and see how that goes, because I mean, numbers aren't great, and I think it's the timing's a bit off as well, and some of our UK people don't get to hang out. Death Drop, how are you? 3 a.m. is Going Medieval. What? No. No, Death Drop. No, Death Drop. Now, I'm going to get up 3 a.m. my time, but I'm going to get up at 3 a.m. my time and try and get some more streaming in so I can reach more people at once, because yeah, numbers are definitely down. I'll see if I can just shake the tree a little bit, you know, as they say. How was work today, mate? Amy, your character is what was the latest thing? Autumn blustered in with the crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food supplies, which is what we were doing. Not bad. Right, this is where we were at yesterday. So we started fencing off a bit of a gardening area. Amy, you probably missed this. I've moved the barracks into here because we actually have a few people now. We've got a tailoring shop up the top here because I started making winter clothes. Because I do believe we are... Yeah, it's 12 days to a season. Now, there was a great comment. Oh, BC, you'll be at work anyway. I've probably gone down way too low. But the cellar is down here. But what we have to do is we have to wrap the cellar in clay, Amy. So we had a great comment from IL Forever, or IT for It'll Forever or something, I think their name was, on YouTube. Just stating that we got to wrap it in clay. So we're going to go and do that now, I think. Does this have... And we've got to put some floor down, because what they brought into the game was thermal dynamics, and obviously the dirt only has a 0.95 thermal dynamic, which is why the temperature in here is 6.4, but we want it, you need to get the temperature below 5. So we're going to go ahead now and get that sorted out. Oh wait, actually, cancel that. We've got to get clay bricks up and running first, which is what I was working towards. We also magically tamed a cow. My big problem is I have a torch in there. Do you reckon it's a huge problem, or you reckon it's just a problem? A big one, or just a problem? I got 2. Did I have 1 or 2? I can... Did I destroy it? Yes, but I wasn't really worried because food was preserving pretty well on here. Like, I mean... yeah, it's not as bad as what it was outside. 4 days. Anyway, so what I'm going to work on today is getting clay bricks going. It's giving off heat. Yeah, I know that. So, yeah, we're going to work, what I'm going to do is, work on, where was it, the clay bricks. Where was it? That's the infirmary, here, clay brick. That's what we're going to work on. So we need 20 for that, we've got 16 at the moment. And we do have a clay deposit, so I think just not far. Hang on. Salt. What was the clay? I thought it was a lot closer, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, here. Is this it? Oh, there's a heap of clay over here anyway. I can actually probably put a haul on that. Where is a clay deposit? Hey, Dan. Good night. I was just saying, Dan. Oh, 3 AM is medieval, but then I get up. At all at 4. So yeah, Dan. I'm gonna try and get up earlier my time to get streaming in a lot more for you guys. So when you get home, Dan, you're gonna be able to catch up with a bit of stream as well, if that's what you want. Also, Dan. But say goodnight to Jody for us, mate, and have a safe day tomorrow. Man, we got a lot of hauling to go as well. Let's get this stuff in. I know everyone's got stuff they're doing. Dee Dee's doing some research. I think food-wise, however, might increase just our meals here for a sec, just until we get some kitchens. Because I think maybe they're preserving kitchens a little bit better as well. I don't want that many. We'll just do like 30, I think, is a lot of meals, but... Oh, good, they're putting up this new little dining area. You're always learning so hard. Did you hear back about the game? Oh! I can't wait for this. Guess what's coming? Well, while we just let things just work on here and the team get through the night. I'll just do this for a sec. I'll let them just get through a backlog of some stuff. Hello, little hanky. Exciting news out of Planet Coaster. Something that I'm really looking forward to. Planet Coaster 2. There's arcades coming. I think it's coming in a free DLC this month. So there's a new DLC coming out in June. And then what they're saying here is there is much more to come this year, including new themes, coasters, rides, and a brand new feature starting with something new to the series in our paid DLC pack releasing in June. In the meantime, we'll leave you with this image ahead of the free base game update in April. Yep. Can't wait for that. Gilby, Fallout 5. I don't think Fallout 5 will be around for a while, mate. They're too focused on what? On Elder Scrolls or something at the moment. Oh, what is the temperature inside? It's 13 Charlies. We should have enough winter clothes coming in. Anyway, so I'll be excited to go, and because I've been itching to get back to Planet Coaster 2 as well. It's just time. If I can get up earlier and we can get more streaming in through the day, I can probably get a lot more done. What are the negotiators? No, what? You know what, negotiator? You can come in the middle of the night. 1 second. Wait till my people get up out of bed. You came at the wrong time, mate, not me. I'll send Dee Dee over when... Oh, they're up? Okay, so Dee Dee. Off you go, mate. Go and chat to this bloke. Gilby, I can leave if you like. Why would you want to leave, mate? Let's snow. Here he comes, Dee Dee. No, mate, I'd love a Fallout 5. Trust me, I would love a Fallout 5. The violent extortionists of the church coming in the third. I think I'm not getting everyone's jokes today. It came out wrong, time. I don't think I'm getting. I think I'm still waking up. I'm not getting everyone's jokes. I apologize. Let me just sort of. BC. Oh, I'm not getting everyone's jokes today. I'm still waking up. Surrender CG back to those hunting. Hankville defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. Yeah, we refuse. Violent extortionists of the church. You stood your ground refusing to give their demands. Hankville folks took up arms, making ready for battle. 2 hours? That doesn't give Dee Dee much time to get back, does it? Right. They've got 2 archers, 1 fierce marauder, and 3 marauders. Oh, crap. Right. After this battle, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to set up a bit of a... we're going to have to get ourselves a bit of a fenced-off area we can start battling out of. A bit of a fort, I think. What are these 2 thumbs downing? Oh, you got some night terrors? Paralyzed as the water rose about me. Oh. Drenched. Rainy day. I can't help you with the rainy day, mate. Together we are stronger. That's nice. It expires in 3 hours and 7 minutes. Either way, we've still got bonus to moods, but we'll get there. Eventually, we'll get the castle up and running. Okay. So what I think we'll do... Oh, hang on. We need the bowyer up, because I'm missing... We've only got 1 person with a bow. We've got Dee Dee with the sling. CG might have to take up... Let's see if we've got anything in there. CG's picking up... Alright, are you picking up something, CG, or not? Okay, he picked up an axe, right. Let's get everyone. Draft to draft. Amy's gardening. Amy's always gardening. Get over here, Amy. Alright, drafted. Oh, by the way, we've probably lost Centaur. Reboot him. We've probably lost Centaur. Not in game, but for the at least the next 2 months, because he finally bought Crimson Desert. Centaur's gonna be gone. We won't hear from him again. Right, so what we're gonna do, where is Centaur? Centaur to the front here. You got the buckler. Johnny, you're going to be here. Whoa, look at this rubble. The arrows are gonna get us. Ugh. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to get... BC, you don't need to be here, mate. Oh, you're following Amy. Where are the enemy? Oh, yeah. Okay, so hang on. Let's get set up here. Robert, you're going to have to be like here. Dan, you can be there. What I actually might do, I might do this. Hang on. I might get you guys to all sort of sit here. So I might get Centaur on the corner here, because he's got the shield. I'll get Dan with the two-handed there. DD and Johnny have a sling. So they can take some pot shots. And then the rest of you hide behind... Oh yeah, Centaur's there. Alright, who did I leave behind? No one. Get a bit of cover here. Right, so Amy, you tuck into there as well. Dan there. Johnny can sort of sit there. And Dee Dee there. So we can take some pot shots and have some cover from the tree. Dan, you just scooch back a little bit here, mate. And we'll use center. Okay, here. Johnny, get ready. Johnny, take out that guy. Centaur's injured, but that's okay. Attack Centaur. You two start moving over here. Centaur's down. Johnny, you gotta move, mate. Alright, we got some bad injuries probably, but... Centaur... 5 sworn enemies died during the fight. CG was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foes. Centaur took the most damage from enemies, thinking only of defending Hankville in its free instead of hour. Alright, let's get you guys. Actually, can we attack you or not? No. Okay, everyone. Right, Dan, you're gonna have to pick Centaur up and go. Okay. You've got some cool stuff, so let's make sure we strip you. And you've got a bow on you, so that's brilliant. Strip you. Strip you. And strip you. Right. Gilby! Gilby, we're gonna have to get you in here. Hey, it's the birthday boy! How's your birthday been today, mate? How's your birthday been, bud? Alright, we need some... Luckily, Dan didn't take too much damage. Let's check out centaur. You've got sprained arm, dislocated shoulder, and a broken leg. Maximum. 211 hours for that broken leg, centaur. Right, Robert, what did you cop? Bruised nose and a bruised chest. Oh, give me a break, Robert. Amy, you've just got a bruised leg. Oh, Dee Dee's got a minor laceration, but that's good. Where is CG? Because CG was fighting like a trooper. CG doesn't even have any damage. Alright, we're gonna have to get building on a fort, I think. Been pretty good. Big A, that's what it's about, mate. I hope you've had a great day. Are you, hey, Big A, have you taken the rest of the week off, mate? Considering it's Easter weekend this weekend? Do you want to see the, hey, do you want to see the, oh, probably don't, but for my best friends, I get this, in the game. I get these teddy bears embroidered up, these like beautiful teddy bears. Oh, it's Hank. I can hear Hank. They're embroidered up with my friends, like their babies, like day of birth and their name on the front of the sweater on the teddy bear, and then love from Uncle Ham on the back. So my best friends, I'm going over to Easter for them. And I'm giving their brand new baby her little teddy bear, because I gave their other daughter one when she was born. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, you may as well take a week off, Big A. Birthday week. Hey, it's a full week of Big A birthdays. Right, Centaur, you need to be convalescent, mate. But you do need to eat. We need the infirmary up as well. Come here, buddy. Come here. I know you're upset because there's people out on your street, aren't they? They're walking on your roads. They're all yours, mate. Yeah, I know. But they got to go to school and learn how to be naughty, like the rest of us. You got to let them do it. Remember Gilby, how you got me yesterday with the boom, boom, boom. Yeah. and then BC later on dropped 3 of them at once, so they all went, yeah, yeah, yeah. CG's the trooper. Look at him out here. Amy's a trooper. Look at these 2 hard workers. Just been in a battle. Now I'm back farming. You know how it is. Amy, that's a good looking mask you've got on there. I like that mask. Yeah. Right. We got. Yes. All right. Let's do that. Let's start cooking some clay bricks up. There might be some clay around here as well. We've got limestone. We've got iron. Did we strip? Has someone been out to strip these guys? No. Let's get a haul on that and a haul on that. Can I get someone out to get these? Oh, you're all laid up in bed, aren't you? Actually, Amy, I'm going to get you out here. Oh, no, CG's doing it. No, good job. Oh, no, he's not. Hey, yeah, Amy, I'll get you to come and do this, please. Because I want to get the gear off them. They've got armor and they got weapons, and I want to get the weapons off them as well. Amy, don't go anywhere. I know what's going to happen though is you're going to probably cop a saw dead bodies. So look, you've already seen them, so we've just got to use you for it now, and then haul that. Let's get an urgent haul on that. They came with some good weapons for us too. And an urgent haul on that. And I need this guy stripped as well. You're gonna have some big debuffs for a bit, Amy. The Lone Gardener. Is that your battle name? I am the Lone Gardener. I shall get all the hoes in the world. No, that's all I've got. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have said that. What about that tasty human meat? No cannibals in this run. You know what's... we've got to do a proper... BC, what are you doing out in the bushes, mate? Come on, I really need someone to come and haul this stuff in. It's getting damaged out here. It's really only Centaur and Robert that are injured now. CG saw some dead bodies, so I'll get him out here in morning to pick that stuff up. Actually, to strip that last body. Then we've got the pyres. So we've got the pyres here that we can get rid of the bodies with. BC loves the bushes. He's always in the bushes. Yeah, so plan's going to be, I'm going to... Hey, the cattle's up. That means everyone, it's morning time. All the cows are coming in to eat. When all the cows are eating. I'll let them do their morning routine. Oh no, Robert's, actually Robert, can you, I mean CG, you come and do that for me. Strip that. Okay. Are you taking stuff back? I think you're carrying stuff, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, good. Right. Yeah, haul all that stuff in, please. Nice. Now, who are my archers again? Was it CG was an archer, was he not? Yeah, so CG, you're almost a level 10. I'll let everyone figure it out, I think. I'll let them figure it out. Our armory, though. So armor should go upstairs here. Which is filling up. Can I expand that? Just for the time being. Right, we'll let everyone get on top of their happiness and stuff. We're going to have bodies to get rid of. Can we get an urgent haul on that? Look at that helmet. Get this stuff in. Before it gets too damaged. I have two questions, Ham. Heard a rumor gas was $12 a gallon there. And when is your birthday? I've got a question for you, Death Drop. How many liters in a gallon? I could probably, there's a gas station just down the road. I could probably try and look out the window and have a look at the price at the moment, because I don't drive a lot, so I filled up the tank in my car just when all this stuff was hitting. I filled up the car 2.5 weeks ago at the normal price, but I haven't looked at prices yet, and I've still got a full tank of fuel because I don't go anywhere. One sec. Damn. I can see the sign, but I've got a big tree that's covering the numbers, so I can't tell you. I can see the top of the sign down the road, but I can't see the numbers here. Trees in the way. $25 for 9 liters on Sunday. Oh my. You're going to have to get on the loser cruiser, Gilby, and start taking the bus. Get on the loser cruiser, everyone. They're electric and gas powered. Actual natural gas, not like not like the American gas, which is petrol. Right, winter is coming. Winter is coming. How are we doing food-wise? We've got 110 raw food. We've got 25 meals. All right, we should be getting back on top of this. Right, let's just slow down here for a sec, because what we're going to have to do is get this kiln set up. Look, we got some dirty spots just here. Where can we just punch in some bricks? Probably just over here. We might set up a bit of it. Look, this sort of dead patch of stuff over here might be where we set up some stuff. Yeah. I can't. No, that friggin' dinosaur. Yeah. Maybe I'll set up a little industrial patch here, or the smithy and stuff in here for a bit. Yeah, we got electric ones up here as well. Electric and gas. Oof. $4.89 a gallon. Yep. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, everyone. That's for sure. Everyone's gonna be on the loser cruiser. Right, I think this... Well, this... Actually, you know what? It can just sit out here. It's going to take 50 clay. Of which we only have 15. We've got some urgent hauls on a lot of stuff too. Let's get this stuff in, hey? We're just going to have to get on top of this stuff. I also want to get some more herbs. Just before winter comes. We're almost at the point, Amy, where we can start growing our own herbs. So what we've got, Amy, that you missed yesterday, I want to catch you up on this. Hey, Lucas! Oi, oi! Lucas, and I want to... Because that Star Citizen stream sucked the other day. And BC's keen as well. I know BC's itching. But I want to get the crew back together so we can have like a redemption day of Star Citizen. So we just have to pick a day where we can do that as a team. Who's... Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, we're making apples already. All right, let's get urgent hauls on this plus. I'm gonna have to get hauling up for a bit, I think. Jobs. Everyone's jobs. Please, can we have... Everyone's on urgent hauls now for the moment. That's everyone's jobs, because I'm sick of stuff not getting brought inside. Yeah, you must get a fair bit of mileage out of that, Gilby. How, I don't know if BC's still there. Can I have a job that pays him? In here, Gilby? Sure can. You can be the dung grubber. It pays really well. I love the Subaru. Subaru is one of my favorite cars. Subaru WRX STI 2001 model. Or my 99, a my 99 blue WRX STI. And no, not the STI that you get from a random after a one-night stand. Not that kind of STI. Which is actually an STD, but... Whoa, around 960 per tank. Yeah, I love the Outbacks. Outback's a great car, DD. Well, I mean, most Subarus are. They're one of those, they're like a Toyota, right? They just keep going. They just keep going. Interesting fact about the WRXs and Porsches is they both run an east-west engine. So that means a typical engine runs north-south with its piston. Well, Subarus and Porsches run, and that's why it's a boxer motor, and that's how they get that brrrr noise, is they run an east-west piston system in them. Ham loves his STIs. Shut up, Gilby. You like it? Yeah, they're good cars, mate. Good cars. Subaru. Super glue. The old super glues. And we call Mitsubishis bits of shitties. What you got there? I got a bits of shitty. Right, we got urgent hauling going at the moment. People are just waking up. Let's get them sorted. Let's just make sure, because I can't believe we've had our first apple harvest already as well around the joint. That's really going to help. 71 boxes of apples. That's great. That makes me want to get some more apple trees up. I'll take those down. I'll take these. Start getting some wood. And I'm going to have to get some more clay. Right, we're going to have to go looking for clay. This rain, non-stop, is doing my head in. It says salt. I swear that looks like clay. No, it says salt. I think there's clay somewhere, I swear. Here. Can I get an urgent haul on that, please? And then, what's my mining? Is L. Except I can't take that ramp unless I take clay, soil, clay, and clay. I'll take those and leave that ramp. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, Amy, at the moment with this fog and the constant rain, the colors. I couldn't tell. Maybe I'm just going a bit blind at my old age. But you can see how it was like. You can see how that was sort of blending in with the regular soil color, right? Settlers are suffering from cold. That's why we've been making winter clothes, you muppets. Go and put it on. Am I going to have to go to manage? Manage. Can I tell them to put winter clothes, summer clothes? I mean, go and change your clothes, Dan. Winter clothes, winter clothes, winter clothes, winter clothes. Right, death drop. I don't think you can do that. Switch that out yet for that bow, but settlers are exhausted. All right, that should be all the haulings done, is it? Well, they have done a fair bit of hauling actually, so that's great. Let's go back to jobs and go back to 3 on that. And urgent haul. Actually, I'll leave urgent haul at a 2. And I'll put that at a 2. Even though you don't even want a haul, so I'm going to take that off here. Right, clay. We've got more than enough clay to get this built up now as well. So everyone can get back to their regular jobs now. No, they don't. No, well, they have changed. I mean, they're not built the same. My old neighbor just messaged me. My old neighbor, she's a single mum, and she's got a daughter, Kenzie, and she used to love Hank. And so Tamika's just sent me a message going, "Hey, stranger, Kenzie keeps asking me when we can go back to our old house and see Hank." Oh, how sad is that? Oh, Hanky loved them too. Hanky was always at the fence, just wiggling. He was so happy. This is a good question. My little F-150, little, had 107k miles on it when I bought it 12 years ago. Now it's got 120. Oh, wow, DD. You really look after that, mate. Yeah, I'm going to say, I'll tell Tamika she can bring Kenzie over and see Hank. 100%. Hanky would love that too. I'll do that. I'll catch up with her and probably have a coffee and yeah, poor, that's so cute. Oh, I miss Hank. When can we go back to our old house and see Hank? That's so sad. Yeah, Dee Dee, you must really look after that truck. I've only got 50,000k on my Honda, my 2007 Honda Accord. My Nana car. What's going on here, people? Let's get the hauls going. Right, can I get an urgent build on this? I think is Johnny. Johnny's cutting at the moment, but Johnny, I'm going to get you to prioritize building that for me. I need to get these bricks up, please. We're kind of stagnating. And then what I want to do, because we seem to be getting attacked around this way a lot, if we can kind of barricade off these back areas. We might have to work on some defensive structures, but what I want is some palisade walls. Who is that? Who's still got some wounds? Centaur. No, Robert. Seriously? Bruised nose? How much medical stuff do we have? I mean, we've got 84 medicine. It's not great, but this looks like it'll be one of our last autumn harvests. Alright, I gotta get some more fires around the place too. Excuse me. Let's get one in here for the animals. Let's get one over here. Another one in that corner. We've got a fire there. That should probably be turned on too. Alright, this is up and running. Sweet. So we want to make... If I look at clay bricks here, let's make until we have... about 100. Now... Can I look at, actually, who makes clay, what's the job that does clay bricks? Would it be under smithing? Blacksmith, smelting, furnace, armorer's table. Okay, who's our best person for this? 2, 6, 5... 2, 7, 1, 7. Right. You're going to be... Because your main job at the moment is tailoring, centaur. And that's about it. You can start doing some bricks for me. You've got a lot of work, Johnny, so I'm going to actually leave you on 3 for that. All right, go. Let's make that happen. Well, Centaur's getting some treatment anyway as well. Centaur's leg is still severely broken. Crafter uses the kiln. Well, that's Amy. That's you. But you got a lot of jobs, Amy, because you're just all round like really good at a lot of things. Oh, don't get a big head. Oh yeah, kiln. Who else can do some kiln stuff? I don't mind setting that though for these guys because we're gonna get into smithing soon. It's just you basically, Amy, but anyone can do it. But you got a passion for it. What I might do is I might put your botany to 3. Because we've got enough people that can help out on the botany side of things. Even you can go to 3 for that. You can help out with mining when you can too. Has Johnny hit level 20 and he's got level 21 botany. I think it's 25 for heal root, isn't it? Look at all this stuff that needs hauling in. And all this poop that needs to be urgently hauled away out of here. Right, settlers are still exhausted. Schedule. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give them a sleep break in the middle of the day. So that'll be 4, 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep a day, just so they can top up their sleep during the day a little bit, I think. What is material, raw material? Do we just have no wood? We might need to go out hunting. The boars are gonna do... Alright, I might need 2 people on hunting. Alright, let's just let this go for a bit. We're gonna have to do some hunting. Yeah. Over here. No, they're sticks. They're bundles of sticks. We do have some wood sitting out here. Okay, and then that's the last piece of clay we need for a little bit, so we'll leave that. There's some wood there. 42, 42. Oh, there. All right, I see where you got it. Yeah, under there. Oh, yeah, heaps of it under there. Yeah, okay. All right, we're doing a harvest. I don't think the cutting is urgent, though, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Have we got this going yet? Nice. Okay, so we've got some bricks underway. Okay, and then in here, what do you got? You've got vinegar there. Can I send that vinegar downstairs? Right, fermented ingredients have to go downstairs too. Except I think we're going to need... stockpile. How are you, Johnny? And in this stockpile, we're just going to have fermented. And then upstairs, that's good for us. So that should get moved downstairs also. Why? I mean, that stuff can stay there. Yeah, we really need those goats to start hauling, don't we? Yeah, they can't do it yet. We're getting a lot of goats though. 1 year, 1 year. 25 days. Mature. Female, male. We're getting a lot of goats. We might have to do some goat culling here soon. Yeah, Amy, that sucks. Okay. Clay-wise, still got a fair bit of clay there, which is good. Alright, people just need to get on top of jobs. I think our... Who is that now? Is it still Robert? Tending to wounds. You've got a bruised nose, Robert. Why do you keep banging on about it? Like, come on, it's just a bruised nose. Centaur's got a broken leg still, I think, hasn't he? Have you had a bruised nose for so long? Oh, his leg's gone to moderate now, so that's good. Alright, bricks. What else is up? Yeah. I mean, people are running around doing a lot of love. I mean, a lot of stuff. A lot of hauling going on. Maybe I need to do my job management. Probably need less people on hut. Yeah, I'll take Dan off that. Dan can focus on... He's got mining. I might get Dan to focus just on some hauling for us for a bit. And, yeah, sweet, okay. We'll see how that goes. In terms of the goats, it sucks having to get rid of all the goats, but how much have we got? Johnny's turned 44 today. Happy birthday, Johnny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy bloody birthday in game to you and your character. Oh! Hanky, guess what you gotta have today? You gotta have your tick and flea chocolate. Okay. All that can go and sit in there now. We've still got some tallow, but that's okay. I just need everyone to get on top of stuff before we start some new projects here. Johnny says, where I worked for 36 years, we used to get 2 days off for your birthday. Johnny, it sounds like you worked in the dream job. You say you had the dream job, mate. I'll tell you what you did in the Navy. You worked every day. Didn't matter if it was Christmas. Didn't matter if it was snowing. Didn't matter if someone just passed away. Well, no, that's not true. You'd get leave for stuff like that. But yeah, we didn't. Life wasn't so cozy like that. Yours have next guard Spectra. It's the one that does heartworm, tick and flea, it does everything. Next time I come back to this world, Johnny, I'm working with you, mate. I'm working with you, so you can look after me. Oh, and truer words were never said. Right, we've got to figure out who's going here out of the goats. You can... I know we're training you, but you're going to go. We'll keep... We've got a female. I'm going to get... no, that's BC. That's Amy. I mean, that's BC. We don't want to get rid of BC. Might have to keep you. You'll have to go. You'll have to go. We've got a lot of females here. Alright. Ready for winter? Now, how many bricks have we got coming in now? We've got 40 bricks so far. Make that maybe 60. Right. Let's start working on this. So what we'll do first is we'll take out these. Actually, I'll just take it all out now. Tending to wound failed. You shouldn't be, Robert. Someone should be doing that for you. Wasting resources like that. Although I do have self-tend on for you, I think, because you do have doctoring. And that will help your doctoring get up a bit more by doing that. Right, we got to put an order in to probably get some more clay over here. Let's get those as an urgent haul. And are there any other clay deposits that don't have a ramp involved? Just trying to see if there's anything a bit closer by. Is there an overlay that I can see, like, resources or not? I just have to use the power of my eyes, which are not powerful at the moment. Yellowy, 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 yellow. Huh. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a little fortress here too. We've got to get this starting to go. So we'll probably do this about out here. In this area. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 3, like that. Right? Okay, and then what we'll do is that like that. Right. Winter is here. Okay. Didn't work too well. I'm going to set these up on the ground too. Maybe like that. And then what we'll do... that probably wasn't the best bet. But regardless, I'm just going to do something like this. Right, and then maybe I will have... the same this side. We should have plenty of wood for this. We just did a massive big cut. And it's all sitting under the trees. Right. I did want to have... If I just use these, I don't... The Merlins, can they skip? I don't think they can skip over the Merlins, can they? How much timber is that? That's 5 wood. Because I kind of wanted just half walls. And what I might do is I might just funnel them. I'll make an entranceway, don't worry. I don't know if they can come through that section. They can definitely come up the back way. I think we got to go out this way. As much as it's going to be a big project, I think we're going to do it. And I know that they're just regular walls, but we're just going to do regular walls for the moment. I'm going to take that across here. There's a wall that needs to go here with a door. And I'm aware they can probably bash the door, but there's another one here. Did I just put a window there, or did I put a door? I know, I put a door. Any more ramps? There's another ramp section just there. Right. They can go up this way as well, and down this way. And over to here. Oh my gosh! So we got a big building project now to crack on with. And they can come down over here too. Well, you know what I might do? I might just take that one out for the moment. There's probably going to be somewhere where I've missed. For the moment, I think that's what we'll do there. And then at the front here, we want to entice them to come through the front way, right? So I'll go like that. So actually I'll do that, and I'll take these out. In fact, I don't think we need them along the back here, so we'll just save the wood by doing that. Okay, and we'll just do this. What I wanted. Okay, so that'll be that for the moment. And then we can work on a trap entry. Once they get all that up and running, once we get a bit of a perimeter set up, they can probably... I don't know if they can come around this way. Right, that's a lot of work anyway. But we'll work on that, and we can get some towers put up in other areas, and I'll have to get some stairs put up here as well. Right, okay. Sorry I missed chat for a little bit then. I was just trying to really think about that for a sec. Now this is all temporary. All temporary. Everyone wearing winter clothes, by the way. Yeah, nice. Okay. Can I get... Who was... Your marksman's only... You've got a passion for marksmanship. Can you pick up a bow or not? Don't know if you can. CG, your marksmanship is good. Yeah, but you got to do it. Well, we're going to be building out of here for a while, Gilby. So I need. It's going to be a long. Like we're going to use it for a long time, and I'm going to set up a maze trap in here as well. But the key here is it's going to allow me to start building the castle in and around here while I do that. Make sure we have someone in shorts and thongs during winter. Johnny, we'll put Johnny in thongs and shorts. Can we get that on, please? No one's on stewardship, are they? That well. Who can do some stewardship for me? Dan, probably. Get Dan on some stewardship, and I'll get Centaur on some stewardship. What? Robert? Seriously? Alright, food-wise, I'm thinking we've got enough food to get through winter. We've got 515 raw, and we've got 30 meals, and I'm hoping that's going to be enough to get us through winter. We should have enough hay for the animals. Yeah, and we've got 199 meat because we just culled a few sheep. Right. Let's check our jobs because we're going to need people on construction now as well. So your construction is 18, right? You're going to be coming down, Amy, and mostly focusing on construction for me as well. I'll even get you on I might get everyone on construction. Cats. Are they coming to get us? Aggressive, wild. Holy blizzard, Batman. There's always one. What temperature is it in here? It's 5.2 inside. Oof, we might need another. What's it on now? Yeah. Another brazier. I'm just gonna put a forbid on that for a sec. Huh. I don't know why that stuff's not getting hauled around, but it isn't. Okay, in terms of material, we've got timber being brought in, manufactured. We've got 80 clay bricks, right. Let's go down and check that out now. Oh, good. Good. Okay, so let's go to our wall. And we're making clay brick wall. Assume that's right. Because they say you have to wrap the wall in clay downstairs. And that helps as a thermal insulation. Is that the right height? Oh, yeah, there we go. What has happened here? Oh, no! Oh, no! Because I took out the walls, the supports went. Oh, whoops. Well, I'll fix that up. I'll fix it all up later. Luckily for us, it's going to be 1.7 degrees, so our food's not going to go off down here. Wood beams, wood planks, castle stones, cement bags, and roof shingles. Don't give me shingles, Gilby. I wondered why there was like a hole in the ground. We've got a sky roof. Yay, we've got a sky roof. We better put some bunting up here so Johnny doesn't get onto us with the workplace health and safety. Work safe is on the way. Okay, 1 sec. Have they started on this stuff yet? Oh, they have. They've weirdly built the Merlins. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Building's going in. All right, this is good. Right, this is good. I might even take out in their schedule. I might just do that. Yeah, they're suffering from cold. Do we get another... Oh, wait, there's another cow? What is our cow, actually? It's a... Well, it's slightly hungry. There's plenty of food in here. Overview. Domestic. Okay, the cow is a male. That's another male. Let's see if we can... Who's our resident animal handler? CG's got 17. 15 for Johnny. 8 for Robert. Centaur's got 3. Let's take CG. Let's see if we can tame that. Can't interact with a sleeping animal. Oh, you mother trucker. Alright, well, we'll come back in a sec. Okay. I've just got to take a bio break. 1 sec. 1 second. I don't know if BC's there. If BC, are you there, mate? It's starting to feel a little bit better, which is really good lately. It's really starting to come into its own now. Yeah, struggling there for a couple of weeks though, wasn't I? I'm starting to be able to move around a bit more. Oh, look at this, you good workers. So I don't need your bodywork services then? No, Gilby, you're on standby, mate. Like any good mechanic. Yeah, like any good body mechanic. I've got you on standby, mate. I don't think you can do much for my stuff anyway. A lot of my stuff is mechanical and there is nerve. I've got a lot of nerve damage, but a lot of my stuff is mechanical. Like the bone, it's bone on bone, it's metal plates on bone, it's like the bones are so fragile that the screws and the plates just keep ripping out of my bones. So look at these hardware. Oh my gosh. I might put a door up the back here, but I might not because they do have door. Oh my gosh, these guys. Wow. Look at these hard workers. I might put a door over this way. We just have to be aware that they'll probably try and bash through doors. But I don't want people to have to keep walking around. No, you can just go out the front here. And look, you can go out a door there. A door there. Is there a rampy section here? Probably not so much. If I do this, that might do it. Right, well the last bit will be this, and then we can start, I think we can start working on the trap. So let's do something like this. Unless we just funnel them straight up the middle. But I think a maze might be better. But then they can't get good. We can't get good shots on them from there. Maybe I'll just test to see how this goes for this to the beginning, right? I'll do that. That'll be fine. I'll do this. Where's my traps? Actually, in the research, we're still not up to there yet. We can end up getting better wooden traps. They take metal components, so for the moment, we might be able to just get some stick traps here. I don't know how this works in terms of but you know, we can kind of funnel them down there through the trap area and then meet We'll meet them at the gates. And then I can have the archers also slinging stuff. That's sort of what I'm thinking here. And then, your defenses are all of 5x5 towers. I'm prepping for the future because eventually we can extend this out. But what I'm thinking is the archers will stand up here or here or here, whatever. We'll have our melee guys standing underneath here. And then the enemy will run down here and go That's the theory anyway. We'll see how it goes. And we're obviously going to need to refine stuff as we go and level up and all that sort of stuff. It would be good to give these guys a door under here though somehow. But I'm worried that they're going to try and bash through the door as opposed to... Make a door here, potentially. Try that. You can get reinforced doors, I know that, but yeah, we'll see how that goes, hey? Have we got enough wood sitting over here still or not? We probably need to do a big wood harvest again, don't we? Great wood harvest. I'll put in a cut order. Okay, what I can do is I can start shoring up these walls again. With this. And then we can close in the upstairs bit again, which will be nice. At least with -2, nothing like chilling in the recliner with the puppers while watching Ham. Oh, Big A. When are we gonna play games again next, Big A? I miss our fun. Can't we had some laughs playing Fallout 76, didn't we, Big A? Oh man, I missed that. Nothing like having a laugh with Big A, talking about Scooby and the gang, Fred Flintstone and Wilma. Fred, you know Fred is banging Barney's missus. Excuse me for my Australianisms there. Translation, you know that Betty is cheating on Barney, is basically what that Australianism was just then. For those that didn't quite get that. I reckon with these supports in, we'll be able to... Can I get a priority on that? Or is that already built? Wait, is that already built? Oh, have they already put... Oh, it's already in. Sweet, I can fill in this then. Should the ceilings be clay, or does it matter? This too shall pass. An ailing traveller suffered haltingly into Hankville. Given time to recuperate, he claimed they could work, but in that moment they looked pretty rough. Would Godwin be permitted to join to join and convalesce. Unskilled labor, and he won't do unskilled labor and will not do combat. Will do art, can do study for us. I'm going to leave this up to you guys. Think of all the insulation if you would have it as clay. Yeah, I know. No, Amy, this is so with the new thermodynamics they've added to the game, dirt only has a 0.95 insulation, whereas clay has a higher one now. So when you wrap your walls in clay, it can reduce the temperature in summer and stuff to be below that 5 degrees potentially. That's what's, I just got that message on YouTube before, and that's why I was digging down and down and down, and my temperature just wasn't, it was barely dropping. Oh god, it's enough you're making them work, but well, Gilby, this is potentially going to be you, but you refuse to do, I just don't want people that are unskilled labor and unskilled combat. I need people to do labor. And this person refuses to do labor. And this will be the second person that refuses to do labor. It said 0.8 for clay. Is that just... Yeah. Yeah, we can't take him at the moment. That's not going to work. But anyway. Hopefully they can get to that. Info. Yeah, thermal insulation 0.8. Oh, you can actually change the shape of it. And this one here, just dirt? Or is that just dirt? We're gonna have to see anyway, but apparently you gotta wrap, unless there's a way you wrap. Is there a way you wrap walls in clay? Except this is the only way I know how you'd wrap walls in clay, is by doing it with clay bricks and flooring. Flooring is another insulator that you need as well. I wish it told you the thermal insulation 0.2, 0.8, 0.05, 0.75. So we'll do it with the clay as well in here. What? Game? That's what I'm after. Where did I start putting flooring? Can you guys not reach that? They can't reach down now. I'll put a ladder down. Oh, we just don't have enough dirt, I don't think either. Is that what it is? Maybe we don't have enough dirt. How much clay have we got? We're gonna need more clay, aren't we? Oh wait, we should be digging dirt out of downstairs. Yeah. Once they dig this stuff out. Hey, old Roberto, do you want to come over here and prioritize that one? Thanks, so I can then get that sorted. I can be tradie? Nah, gone. We'll get you a better one, Gilby. We'll get you a better one, mate. We'll have to get Big A one as well. It's Big A's birthday. If he says that character's gone, it's gone. It's weird, Amy, you're right. Because what I can't see is I can see this. No, I can see that. So I can't see, what's the info? Thermal insulation is 0.88 on that dirt wall. Odd. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you're supposed to, unless it's better to cut the wall out and then put the dirt wall back in. No, don't do that. Unless it's, I wonder if it's better to cut the wall out and then put the dirt wall back, by the looks of it, isn't it? We've committed to the clay now. We've committed to it. It's done. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, how do I look at... It just says 0.88 in thermal. Don't know. Interesting. You would think that the clay would keep the heat in. Look in the build menu. Yeah, thermal insulation 0.95. But then when I put it in, it said 0.88. Whereas this one's 0.85. It's funny because there's a let me bring this up because I googled it as well. Hang on a sec. What the hell? Oh, we got a cold snap. Settlers are idle. CG. Holy snap and duckfish. I made this one too big. How about we do some tree chopping then? I'll get CG to do that. Jobs. Yeah, okay. And these ones out here. We need more wood anyway. Hang on, yeah. Let me look at this. So, it says here... Yeah, I've done it on the wrong one. There is a clay wall. There's a clay wall. I've made clay bricks. I've gone the wrong way about it. There's a clay wall. Ah, well, we've committed now. It's done now. I could pull it all out and get the bricks, though. Is there a... .9. This is the one I meant to use. I meant to wrap it in clay, not wrap it in clay bricks. We've committed to it now. It's done. Whoops. Oh well. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look really nice in here. Less of a fire hazard too. Ham's done it again. Ham struck again. Hey, Robert's turned 54 today. Happy birthday, Robert. Are we low on bricks? Oh well. I'm not worried. I wasn't worried anyway. When I dug down that far, I was like, whatever it is whatever. We're going to have enough food. The food will last long enough for us to get through. It'll be fine. Wrap it in clay, not clay bricks. It's still 0.9, but that's what they reckon. And by the looks of it, Amy, if you dig the wall out and then rebuild the dirt wall, that might be even better with a 0.95. So maybe that's the way to go in the future, is just dig the wall out and re-put the wall in. So I think next one we build, like if we build one, say we build one like, let's just do some planning here, right? Actually, why wouldn't we share this brick wall here? We would almost share that wall, right? And then I might make that or would I make it a hallway? Maybe it'll be a hallway underground. I'm just doing some planning here. Right, so then hallway here, like this. And the hallway would go like that. Is there a planning brick I can use? I don't know if there is. Then off it, so if you run the hallway, we can have multiple different underground rooms, but we can connect these food cellars over to the castle when we have it, and the kitchens and stuff over here. What I'm thinking, then you would potentially, you got the stairwell here. Then I mean you could have a room off there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to get like an armory in here. There. So then that could be like become an armory. We can even have more food stores like eventually, and then we can obviously get some more rooms like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we can start just doing that down here. What I'll do is I'll put a forbid. Can I not forbid that? Oh, hang on. Is there a blueprint phase? Can I go into a blueprint phase? How do you, how do you go, what's a how do you set up, allow blueprint phase? I'd really like to blueprint this stuff, but anyway. You get the idea anyway. In fact, I might go ahead and still cut those out. Just to like there anyway. That way we know we've got the whole way down here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's a bit of work, but I think that'll be fine. We got plenty of dirt. Is it just because you can't get down here? Is that why you can't put that in? Right, sticks. We need sticks. If we get low on meat, we can go out for a hunt, actually. And we can get... Actually, you know who... you know, I think I want to get CG. Do we have any bows still? One warbow. I wonder if Johnny can take that warbow. Johnny, can you grab that warbow? Johnny, you get that warbow. The only trouble is CG can't use that longbow yet. So I might take CG and do some hunting just to get his marksmanship to level 10. And then I can get him on a bow too. Oh, crap. We got a hole in here now. Hey, kiddo, you alright? Not sure you like how quickly people age in this game. Everything comes full cycle. Alright, we're out of clay. We're gonna have to go clay hunting. Oh, good, that's done. So this can go. And we can go ahead and put the dirt back in there. And then I'll go clay hunting. And then we'll fix the other stuff up. Right, I think we're gonna have to take this, we're gonna have to move this ramp over here. What was that clay? Really hard to see clay. Okay, here's the clay here. Let's go ahead and get a dirt ramp like here. Okay. Yeah, Amy. So there we go. The more we learn, hey, with the walls and such. We've got a hole in the ground. Right, I can get that hole patched up now. Oh, no. No, Amy, what are you doing in here? Johnny, help Amy. Johnny, help. Johnny's stuck in Amy's stuck in a hole. I deconstruct that there, or do you have to go down to deconstruct that? Oh, good. Johnny to the rescue. All right, let's fill that in. A good day's work. Hey, hey, winter's being still literally exhausted. We also need more. Oh, we don't have enough wooden mechanical components, which we're gonna have to make. Do we make? Now let's have a look here. Where do we make those? Cartography smelting gives us that. Here we go. We need that. Which is actually not bad because we're going to be able to make bows and stuff. So that's that. That's just done. Unnecessary. Oh, Hank, he's doing some smelly poo-poos lately. All right, and we've got 2 books left. All right. So what I might do is temporarily where can I temporarily put this? I could probably put a little hutch. Actually, I'll keep it all over here and we can just put it a little covered area there. What I might do also... I kind of need a big hall, don't I? Just to get some mechanical parts going. I might just temporarily put it here. That'll be fine. We've got this until you have. Right, sweet. That can we get this as an unforbid as well? Allow that now. I can't believe I wasted all that clay on bricks. Whatever, Ham, it's done now. If you're watching this in the future, yes, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's make some of these until we have just say 20. No worker with carpentry level 10. What we'll get hang on, just forever, and then edit it. So anything that is flimsy to sturdy quality and has less than 0 to 49 hit points. I think that's right. So I'll make it like that. Okay, who's our best? Dan and CG. So anyone level... Actually, I'll get... who's the best out of these two to work on it? Dan's got culinary, marks... He refuses to do marksmanship. He'll do mining and doctoring, I think. CG... Actually, does anyone have a passion for... stonemasons, kiln, icebox butchering, apothecary? It's carpentry we need. 3, 6. No one's got a passion for carpentry. I think what we'll do is I'll get Dan to do it. Dan's probably the best one to do that. No, I don't want that. And we'll work on Dan. We'll work on Dan's carpentry. Do they reproduce? I think But I think they do couple up. Do they not, Amy? I can't remember. I know in RimWorld, obviously they do. It's been a long time since I played this game, Gilby, so I actually can't remember, mate, if people couple up or not. So the good thing is Dan's going to start pulling stuff apart. We can also get Dan to make probably some Britney Spears. Until you have just maybe like 3. Let's make sure the quality of these. So I have it on Dan as well. Yeah, okay. Let's see how you go with that. You can't even dismantle stuff yet either. Okay. Then, jobs. I'll get Dan to start work on that carpentry a bit more. Oh, that's Amy. Dan, I'll get you on that. Please, buddy. Okay, we're going to have to do... How much raw textiles have we got? Not a lot. We might need to go do some hunting. So let's go overview. Let's go wildlife. Oh my gosh. Right. We might need to do some culling here. Actually, where's that cow? Do we want that cow? I kind of want a female. I don't need 2 males. Let's go hunt those polecats. And those wolves. And let's do that with CG. No, DD. Get DD's hunt. Yeah, good. DD's on the hunt. And then Robert. You've got a passion for that too. What's your marksman? You've got a passion for marksmanship, but you suck at it. I'm going to have to get the bowyer up. I'm going to have to get the bowyer up. It's just going to have to sit here for a sec. Until I sort out a room for it, I think. I think you just you keep taking in settlers, Gilby. That's how you keep getting people. You keep taking in settlers, mate. And you can capture people and put them in prison if that's what you want to know. So you can capture enemies and then convert them. You put them in prison. We haven't done that yet, but we will probably get to that soon. I'll set up a jail. But I want to get on top of our stuff first before we do that, because we got a long way to go, Gilby. We're only in the beginning stages, realistically. When we get this castle going and all that sort of stuff, and we can get jails up, we can capture people. But at the moment, we got to make sure that we're self-sufficient. Sounds like a cult? It's basically a cult. We're basically building a cult. The stinking foul Martin Polecat and her kits were decidedly unwelcome. Hankville settlers guarded their foul eggs and honey from robustly from the vermin. Where are they? Well, we are hunting them anyway. I'm going to get a bow for Robert, who's got passion, 2-star passion in marksmanship, by the way. And so does Dee Dee. So I'm going to get them some bows made up. Good job, CG. Oh, Dan's making some... Good job, Dan. Get that carpentry up, buddy. Right. We're going to do that. Is the... Woodworking... Yeah, okay. So this will be Dan. Mount... Just make sure we've got 3. And I want to make sure... Is there a way I can make sure that they're of a quality, like a good quality? Probably not. This is going to be less of a priority. I'm going to stop that. You can make the bows for me, I think, from now on. I shouldn't have stopped that. I should have just paused it. Is that look? Dee Dee! Oh, Dee Dee! Sorry, Dan! Come and rescue Dee Dee. Oh dear, the polecat's got him. Oh, he's got up and walked himself home. Dee Dee got smashed. We have to get him a bow, I think. Have a nap, mate. We're day 8 of winter. We're almost through winter. Yes, Gilby, you can't wait to be in this cult. I know you can't. Then I'm gonna get Dee Dee a bow, I think. When Dan finishes this. Dan, get over here. Prioritize that job. I don't know what you're doing, mate, but finish that bow, at least. And then Dee Dee, where did you put said bow? Oh, there. Equip bow. There we go. Sturdy. Dan's made a sturdy bow. All right. So Dee Dee's now got a bow, and I need to get Robert a bow. Dan's... Wait, Dan, did you make another bow then? Where did it go? Where did it go? The bow. Alright, are we making clay bricks still or not? Ah, good job, Amy. Look, Amy, you're always one step ahead of me. You know that, right? Why can't I fill that in? There we go. How's it looking in here anyway? I know it's cold outside, so it's not really going to matter. Alright, our talker is Dee Dee, loves the chat. You can barter with awesome. Oh, how do I know that... oh, yeah, we're going to have to let merchants and stuff in the future, aren't we? How are we going to do that? I have wares to trade if you're interested. Let's see what you've got. What is, I don't want that. Let's have a look at the top here. The School of Shooting. Oh man, that book's expensive. I can sell you some apples, but I don't really want to. I could sell you BC. We could sell BC for $6, everyone. Maple saplings, no, they're ours. Mechanical components, which wouldn't... No, we're going to make our own. It doesn't matter. Milk. Let's sell... Let's sell the flimsy clothes. Do we not gain gold when we trade? They don't have, except for that school of shooting, which I can't afford. They don't have anything I want, so no, just don't worry about it. I'll just pull these apart for resources. You don't really have anything that I can afford or want at this point. Centaur, mate, can I get you to put a pause on winter clothes? And I'm going to get you to dismantle stuff as a priority. Remember that we're dismantling anything that is maybe 30% and flimsy to sturdy quality. Amy's doing some more research. How is our... We got 16 books. Okay. What are we thinking we need next? We really probably need smelting. Stone block cutting is probably going to be huge. Research 2. Rug making? I don't know if that's important at the moment. Probably agriculture, beehiving... And maybe that, the dairy. Or, well, we got food preservation. We can go into barrels so we can collect water. That's 15. I could probably get that now. Why don't we do that? How important would this be, do you think? Or should we be saving for more stuff like this? I think we're going to need to start making some stone blocks. But probably we're going to need to get into smelting so we can get better weapons and such up. I think that's going to be important. And that's 30. Alright, I'll keep just doing research for a bit longer. We might... I probably should have taken that guy in. And we're probably going to need to extend the barracks as well. What's that? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get people their own bedrooms eventually. Do something like that for the moment. How's our hay doing? We got plenty. Okay, we had heaps of hay for summer. All right, so Dee Dee, where's Dee Dee? Okay, Dee Dee, are you back out on the hunt? Where are you, mate? downstairs. You should be on the hunt though, shouldn't you? Let's have a look. Okay, you're not yet. But you should be heading back. Ah, there we go. Good job. Yeah, nice, DD. Let's get those levels up, buddy. And then let's get Robert now switched out to a bow as well. Equip sturdy short bow. Actually, I'm going to do a thing here for Dan. I'm going to say, hey, can you dismantle anything that is sturdy or below? Doesn't matter what the hit points are. Just because I want his carpentry to go up, so if he pulls it apart and keeps making it so we've got better stuff. And that's going to be for Dan. We can get Dan's carpentry up. So we're not just overstocked with crap bows, basically. So he'll keep pulling them apart, remaking them if they're crap, is essentially what we're thinking. What's the temperature in here? Winter's going to be finished soon. Did they get this up already?
A lot of sexy people not doing much work and having affairs.
I love, it's one of my favorite shows of all time. I love it. How good's Matt Berry as well? Although that was who's the first CEO in that game? Who's that actor in that show? He's the first CEO, the dad. You know, Matt Berry's dad, and then Matt Berry comes into the show. Yeah, I forget his name. Right, the other thing we're going to do out here is we're going to give these guys some cover. So maybe it'll just be like that. I love that one the most. That's my new favorite one. Yeah. That is honestly my new favorite one. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. That makes my day. He's back. Yeah. If by some miracle they break in, we want to be prepped up. Ready for a rear attack. Cool. I tried to see for $6. Ah, oh, Johnny doesn't say anything for ages, and then he comes in to dob on me. Yeah, you cheeky bugger, Johnny. I did try and sell you for $6. You're right. Wait, what? I did. Look, there was a marksman book, and I thought, look, maybe, just maybe. Hey, DD's up to 7 now. I'm gonna get you on hunt also. Robert. Oh, Robert is on hunt. Wait. Even your marksmanship is good CG. I think I'm gonna get CG to swoop out manage. I think I'm gonna get CG. How's your your melee sucks. I'm gonna get you to switch to ranged also, please. And then can you come? Are you gonna pick up a bow though? What the, is that like a two-handed mace on there? Who's not using that? Why is Dan? Actually, who's good at melee? Centaur. Buddy old pal. Equip that male flimsy. Equip that one actually. Equip that. There's a better buckler somewhere around, and I don't know where it went. There was a better shield somewhere. Either way, I think I'm going to get Centaur to run this. Oh, you can't. So Centaur can't equip that? You got to be melee 10. Okay, alright. No drama. Alright, so these, we do have, Dan, I'm going to need you to make more bows, mate. Until you have 3, buddy. That way we're going to have 4 people on the archeries, which is going to be brilliant. Right, let's get this place finished off. No, I want to take this wooden beam, and I want you to get rid of it. Okay, and then I want to take that. Put that there, thanks. Yeah, sweet. Alright. So then that's at least our... At least we've got a... room. A storage room. Okay. These still haven't had the fermented items put in here. Are the seed shelves full? Storage amount 3. They look pretty full, don't they? Our food stocks are looking pretty... Hey, what's this? That can go. I'll relocate you to here. Thanks. Cool. Alright, nice. And then we've got this passageway sort of made as well. Groovy bananas. Alright. Wait, there's still a bit of dirt that hasn't been filled in here. Oh well, whatever. Okay, sweet. Now I can get... Oh, good. You've gone and sorted yourselves out with bows. Okay, everyone's set up how they should be. Although, is there a better sword that Centaur can get? Oh my gosh, look at that spear. What level do you have to be to take that? 3.92 DPS. Can I look at you, please, Centaur? What do you got on you, mate? You're running a 5.9 DPS. Okay. Are you back into alright, sweet. You back into the Citizen verse BC? We've got day 11. That means we're almost out of winter. Yes. Alright, so this is up. Don't think I needed that, but we'll leave it there anyway. We'll put those there. Which they can't build. Oh, they can build. Okay. Fair enough. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a roof on here. Which we can't. Great. Does that mean you're going to make me reinforce everything? Like that. Hopefully that will work. I'm hoping that will do it, and that'll allow us to get the roof on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which is going to allow our characters a little bit of cover. I think if they're under a roof, it helps with their ability to be protected from projectiles as well. Johnny's construction level is now 9. Nice one, Johnny. Are we out of wood? We possibly are. Hostile animals, where are they? What do we got? Oh my god, that's a lot of wolves. Alright, the boys. We're gonna take Dee Dee, who's got marksmanship. Your marksmanship's almost 8, by the way. That's brilliant. Robert, you definitely need... come out and do this. Although, no, don't do it now. Oh, no, actually, no. Robert, cancel that. Go back to bed, mate. I didn't mean to do that. Cancel that. Go back to bed, buddy. Do it in the morning. Although everyone's still awake. Alright, so I'm going to put a hunt order on these. Let's take all the wolves out. And the polecat. And that wolf. My gosh, yeah, we want all the wolves off the map. Gone. And the polecats. The rest can stay for a bit longer, but that's going to bring in a lot of food. Which is actually good. Because food-wise, we're starting to get low. And then we're going to have to look at... We're going to have to probably turn our attention to kitchens and stuff as well. No, Robert, run! Dan. I'm gonna have to, although you don't have any injuries. Wait, no. You do. Bitten. You got some scratches and moderate bite. Okay. Dan will come and get you. Now, what might help is if we have somewhere to get around there, but it's probably not as well. Hey, Barker. What you doing, Chewbacca? Yes. Blueprint hunting. Come on, let's get out of winter. Please. Uh-oh, that's not Dan. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Robert. Dan. Everyone. This is not good. This is not good. Should not have done. I should not have attacked them just with Robert. All right, let's go down to 1. Robert's not going to make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, guys. Dan, you can't. Here comes Johnny. Oh, Robert's back up. Johnny to the rescue. Johnny to the rescue. Johnny. Right, where is everyone? Can I do a multi-select of everyone? I can't. Johnny, mate. Take that dude out too. Amy, let's just get people undrafted here. CG, you're fine. You come here to me. Dan is tending to wounds. Dee, no, hang on. CG, come to me. Actually, Dee, you come to me also. We'll take these guys out with you 3. Centaur, don't be drafted. You can do some medical. Amy, CG drafted. Dee drafted. Johnny drafted. Okay. Alright, the 3 of you are going to take these guys out. Okay, nice. Undraft. Off you go. I think Robert is just... Oh my god, I think they're just gonna make it. What's a bit of a moderate biting between friends? I don't think the wolves were your friends then though, DD. Yeah, I don't think they were your friends. Right, so this structure's up now. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Well, actually, jobs. Convalesce is okay. Yeah, that's okay. Being a pet, yeah, that's your main job. Nice. Okay, there we go. So we can get a roof on that, and then we can have some protection being shot at. Oh, get him charged. A beggar? You unwilling to do combat. Okay, let's have a look at your stats here. Settler will gain only 0.5 XP. Gain negative mood modifiers when performing this job. Combat train. Practicing combat skills with ranged and melee weapons. You're 23 though, we can take you. Do we have to capture this person? You've got botany, which is brilliant. You got a passion for animal handling. Your melee's 13, even though you hate it. Marksmanship is 10, even though you hate it. Look, your botany could become really handy for us. Carpentry, you suck at. Medicine, you're 5 at. You're not terrible. You're not great. Alright, Dee, come and talk to this fella. Yeah, they really need to do what RimWorld did and add children, don't they? Alright, well, let's give him an apple. I don't know if this helps, but let's give him an apple, yeah. If we've got any left. Do we have any food we can give? Let's give him a meal. You can have a cap? How does that sound? I don't know if this is going to help this fella. What's this? Is this just food? We'll give you some food, mate. Oh, there you go. That's all you want. Also, I just noticed that there's a hole in the back here. It's a hole here. Yeah. Yeah, Gilby. Yep, it's expensive, isn't it? I've already got over 100 hours in that game. You gotta have a hole in the back, says Gilby. Were you looking at getting it, were you, mate? I'm having a great time. As I said, for those that don't know, I'm gonna mix up how things are gonna work. Just while I got you here, I don't know if Johnny's here as well, everything. I'm going to mix up how I'm going to do stuff. I'm going to try and get an early night's sleep tonight. I'm going to be up streaming from 3 a.m. my time. I don't know what the conversion is for you guys, where you are. Yeah, I don't know what that conversion is. So what it's going to mean is if I get up at like 3 a.m. or maybe 2:30 a.m. 2:30-ish, start at 3. It means I'm going to be able to back-to-back stream. So I don't have to stream, go to bed, stream. And it means we can kind of just maybe include a lot more of our UK friendos as well. And then when the Aussies get up, I'll still be here streaming as well. That's kind of how I want to... I'm going to just give it a test. It's 10:42 a.m. So let's just say it's 11 a.m. here. Let's just round it up to the nearest hour. Let's say 11 a.m. So it's 5:40 p.m. where you are. Yeah, but it's different, Deathsdrop, different time zones. So are you West Coast, or are you the same as East Coast? What are you classified? Because your time zone. You got like 4 different time zones in the US, haven't you? 3 or 4 different time zones over there. So it'll be, I started at, normally I like to start at 7 a.m. So it's 9:45 p.m. on the East time. So there you go, 1 p.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then 12 p.m. Central time. So there you go. That'll be the times that I'm going to try and kick off at. Hey CG, I didn't see you sneak in there, buddy. How are you, mate? So I'm just gonna trial it, see how we go, because what it's gonna mean our UK Euro friends can maybe get a little bit of time as well, which would be nice. Food reserve stockpiles low. It's spring. Guess who's back in the field? Johnny. Johnny's back in the fields. What is this to let go? Flax, yes. Actually, I'm going to double up the flax. What's this strip? That's a cabbage field. I'm going to get rid of that cabbage field. And I'm going to expand this flax field. Carrots. I might expand the carrot zone as well. And these are our cabbage fields. I don't know if you want to go more than 3 slots for cabbage. And then that's obviously our barley field, beets and carrots. So if we actually just expand the carrots to be 3, get rid of that one. And then expand the beet field. Right, sweet, that's looking better. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a strip of, because Johnny's going to be able to do herbs soon. Wait. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, hey, gooseberry bushes? Oh, fun. Let's get some gooseberry bushes up. And then I'm going to get some more apple trees up. We'll get Johnny's 11 herbs and spices in here. I don't know how much we'll need, so I'll just do that. That way we can sell off. We can use it for trading if we need to. Yeah, Johnny's 11 herbs. Minus the spices. Alright, where's the, Oh, it's a plum! Alright, let's get this plum tree in. Settlers are exhausted. Get back to work. Let's do this. These are our plum trees. And then I want to get some more apple trees. Oh, you can't place that there? Okay, that's fine. I'll do a plum tree there. I mean, I can't do the apple tree there either. Recur. I'll do another one there and another one there. Right. That'll be my apple trees. So sweet. So we'll have plums, we'll have apples. Oh, we're going to have a great mix of foods. And then we're going to have to get the kitchen up and running. I think the kitchen should be one of the first things we get up and running, which means I think we should get blocks going. Now, we've got to plan this castle area out. Alright, this is coming along nicely too. Happy with this. We've got trees being planted, trees being cut. I'm going to get up, I'm going to copy that and get another pie there. Just have 3. Okay, yeah, good. Good. We're ready to go for when we get more people in. So, research-wise, we either go smelting. I think we got to go stone blocks first. And then we've only got another 10 books to make, chronicles, before we can do smelting. Some armor would be good though, wouldn't it? It's interesting to try and figure out the best sort of path to take here. Smelting and delting. So... You. Is that what we're researching? Really? So what are these? These are bramble bushes. Yeah, I like these. Let's go that. To there. I want to put the entertainment area under indoors as well. I don't know what these are. They seem fun though. Let's harvest them. Right, this clay's going to come out. Finally, I can see clay. So we'll get that clay. Thanks. Amy's onto it. Johnny's just absolutely slaving away. Good. These, what temperature is it at? It's not too bad out. I'll still leave those up. We can probably start saying, hey, you can turn that one off. We'll leave that one going. A group of animals has arrived. 2 sheep. And they're in the water. Who's our animal husbandry person? Johnny. Can you rope those and rope those? Yep, that's right. DD, we did that here, mate. You can see I cut this open and I brought the well in closer to land. That's exactly what we did. We can actually, we'll end up building probably a moat, you know. We'll probably end up building a moat at some point. Does anyone else work in this camp? No, Johnny, I only make you work. I don't know if you know that yet. Dan doesn't do anything. Dan just faffs about cutting bows. Centaur makes clothing. You do all the hard... You and Amy are doing all the hard labor. Yeah, it's pretty cool, DD, how you can do that, mate. Oh, they're suffering from cold? Alright, I better turn that back on then. Dan has gained a perk. Churl. Oh, of course. Okay, Dan. Oh. Mean and surly, barely even civil. Dan is hard to work with and hard to still be friends with. Let that sink in, everyone. Let that sink in. Dan. Oh. Hey, little buddy. Oh, Dan. It's cold in here. I've just got the air on dry as well, not even on cold. It's just on dry because it's raining outside. And we get big moisture build up when it rains here because of the humidity. So you put the aircon on just dry. But man, it's cold on dry. Yeah, because it just takes the moisture out of the air. Oof. Yeesh. Are you right, little buddy? You warm enough? You warm enough, little kid? Okay. What do they call those in Australia? Bogans. Bloody bogan, mate. Bogans drive old beaten up V8 cars and do burnouts in the street, wear thongs, which you call flip-flops or whatever you call them, and stubby shorts and trucky singlets, and they have mullets, and they just drink cans of beer and smash them on their head. That's pretty much a bogan. And every word that comes out of their mouth is FC, FC, BC, FC, CC, FU, FU, C, FU. That's how they talk. That's a bogan. Yeah, mate, yeah, F this, F that, yeah, F you, mate, yeah, F and this, F and that. And they fit that Dan guy's description. You know who Dan is, right, those Death Drop? You know Dan, who comes into chat. That's who this is. Dan's a pommy. Dan's from the UK. They say bearded cobra. Yes, BC, they say bearded cobra. That is because your name is derogatory. You have them. That's exactly right. I'm going to put the entertainment area. Should I put the entertainment area indoors or leave it outdoors? I'll leave it. How is everyone's happiness, by the way? Ooh, not great. Lacking in religious activities. Can I see who your religious person is? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, right. I'm going to move that, relocate that into... you've got that one over here. Wait, I didn't put the same one down. No, I didn't. Let's put you... maybe up here. For the time being. Okay, someone relocate that for me. Because people aren't getting their religious needs out there, I don't think. Thanks, Amy. Good job. Oh, Amy's gone out. Can you also, Amy, bring it in with you? Can you maybe just bring that inside? Amy's like, please make sure that I don't have to deal with Dan being churly. And then CG's just come up and he's like, I hope you almost finished praying. I'm taking this. Amy's like, I'm not finished. CG's like, too bad. I'm moving it. Oh, that's a classic. All right, we've got to go back to our jobs here because I don't have enough people on. Gross. So you're 11. You can come back down to 2 for me. You can come to 2. You can come to 2 for the time being. Thanks. Although, no, Centaur, you can stay on 3 because the tailoring's kind of important. Actually, I'm going to put these to 3 also. And you can just figure it out amongst yourselves. Oh god, that's a classic. This is just going to be a little bit closer. Right. So let's just check people's happiness. Slept in a shared quarters, modest. So we are getting a boost from that. Ugly apparel. Well, that's Centaur's fault because he's creating ugly apparel and I haven't asked him to. Okay, your mood's up again. Dan's just a negative Nancy. Dee Dee, you're okay. Johnny, desperate for booze. Oh. You couldn't make it up. Robert's okay and Centaur's okay. You couldn't make it up. I'm like, everyone's happy, but Johnny's like, I need a friggin' drink now. I have to deal with all these people. Or you got people should be out here helping. All right, hang on. Do we get those sheep in? Right. Now, does any actually? You know what I'll do? I'll put a merchant store. just out here. I put a door there, so I'll put a merchant store like here. Oh, I better build Dee Dee's gallows too, hey? Where are we putting your gallows, Dee Dee? Maybe here? Maybe out here. Maybe we'll put the gallows out there. Although it's pretty morbid, isn't it? When you got the merchant stand and you got the gallows. Okay. Then, oh, you guys are putting in the trees. I love it. Johnny's putting in the new apple trees. Great. All right. And I've got to start making... Amy, you said you can make fuel with the... Oh, we got the stonemason now. Right, sweet. We're going to have to get up some, like a proper crafting shed, I think. Well, this is all this area is kind of uninhabitable. So why don't we make a bit of a crafting area under here for a bit? Unless we're going to make more homes over here, but I don't think so. Like, we can't grow stuff here, so we may as well... Oh, nice, right. So there. Oh, look at that! It's got our banner in it. That's friggin' awesome. Right, we're gonna need more wood. Trying not to cut down my apple trees. Oh, what's this tree? It's a field maple, and that's an oak tree. Leave the oak tree for a sec. Yeah, what we're going to do in here... is build up this, right? So, let's say the crafting areas along here will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like that. And then that'll be that. Right? So we'll do like that. Okay. And then we'll give them... It'd be nice to do clay brick floors in here. Right. So what I'm going to do along here, I'm going to have the Fletcher. I'm going to have the, you know, all those sorts of like, we'll have the stonemason in here. Things like that. So what I can actually do is I can relocate this. Hopefully that doesn't change my work orders. So we'll put that like here. Didn't work. Can I actually copy your queue? Right, so we'll do that. And then, can that go? The carpentry stuff should be able to go in the same place, I would think. The stonemason can go. This will be bowyer, and this will be carpentry in here. Stonemason's bench can go here. Yeah. Just give me this for a sec. We might need to dig out more of this clay deposit. And then we'll refill it back in with, we'll refill it back in with dirt. Okay, so let's paste those. All right, sweet. Let's move this then. Let's copy those and let's move you. So there. Let's go and... Settlers are exhausted. Hold an event. It wants us to hold an event. We're gonna have to catch someone and hold an event. Execution by hanging? Oh, that's classic. Is that YouTube friendly? I don't know if that is. In fact, I want to just switch you around here. I'm just gonna relocate you to switch. Like that, please. In fact, I'll put you like that. That way I can maybe get a couple in there. I will bring the booze. No, you won't, Johnny. You'll be in the back. Everyone will be at the hanging, and Johnny will be down in the cellar going, oh, good, they're all bloody occupied. Alright, this. We're going to start making until you have... 100. Yeah, that'll be better if you move that around, I think. How's our meals doing? Because we're gonna have to get the kitchen up and running so we can get better meals, I think. And then when we get these sheep and stuff going, we can start... Put another one there, I think. Dear, that's bloody brilliant. Wait, that's wooden roof. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the one, right? Oh, this game. See, so you really got to have structurals. I just never learn when it comes to doing this. I'm going to have to do that, and that, and that. Actually, I can go out to that edge. Oh, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I'll just do that. And then I'll do this as well. Then with that, I should be able to do this. Yep. You're not going to let me go to there. You cheeky mother trucker. Alright. I'm going to have to relocate you guys over to this stall, I think. And then while I work on that one. I'll move you to there. And I'll just reset up your work order. I'll move you into there. That way I can fix this. So that is actually going to be deconstructed. Just pause that for a sec. Then I can get the roof right across. And this end one here will be like that. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good use of that space along there. A safe haven. You sighted a pale, halting figure near the premise. Okay, this could be Gilby. You won't do firefighting, but that's not the worst thing. We've got enough people to do firefighting, but you really want to do range? Oh my god, look at your medicine. Gilby! You've just gone and studied all this. It couldn't be more perfect. You're the new doctor. Right. Let's see here. Gillian will be, it's close too. You'll be Gilby. Alright, sweet. You're going to, oh my gosh. You're infirm, fragile health. Okay, Gilby, don't take that. You're outgoing though. Hey, Gilby, you're outgoing. You've got bloodlust, but that's okay. We're going to give you, you're punch drunk. So you and Johnny are going to get on the booze and then you're going to beat each other up. And you'll go met, but you're going to be our new doctor. Let's check your jobs, Gilbs. You won't do firefighting, all right? We'll take that off you. You are going to have to be a patient. You are going to... Your medicine is 19, so that's your priority. You're going to be the doctor. And your tending is back to 2. Yes, you should be on 2 for that. Your urgent haul. You love urgent hauling. So I'll leave you on that, actually. And your marksman sucks, but we'll give you a bow. I'll put you on 2 for that. You can be on 4 for construction. You can be on... take that off here. Actually, you can be on 4 for that. Botany, I'm not really fussed. We've got enough people doing botany. Your mining skills sucks, so no. I'm just going to take you off those. Culinary, you're not bad. I'll put you on 4. Crafting, I'm just going to take you off that. Now, you're eager to do some smithing, so I'll put that on 3. I'll take you off carpentry. Take you off carpentry as well. Because we're just going to use Dan for carpentry. Although it's probably silly if we don't train someone else up in carpentry. Yeah. Tailoring? Yeah, nah. You've got your main jobs, I think, is what we'll do with you. Oh, man, you're an artist, for sure. So I'll leave that there. You want to do steward? So I'll just set you on 2 for these. Okay. There's your job list, and then your schedule will be that. Now, when it comes to you, you are deep leg laceration. Right, so you get into a bed, and then the team will fix you up. How are we doing for healing? We've got 115 medicines, so that's not too bad. Right. What I'm going to need here is that and that. Is that span not going to work? Okay, that will work. And then that can be like that. Right. Good. Man, that's glary. Whew. Yeah, don't do that game. Right, now, when we dig that out, which is fine, I'm actually going to get a ladder down here. Actually, I'll dig. What's this? This is limestone. So we're going to do a big quarry just here. Don't worry about it. So if we're going to do a quarry, what we're going to do is dig this out. And then I'm going to put a ramp down it. We're going to ramp down into the quarry. So much real world alive. Do you need a drink yet, Gilby? Says Johnny. Alright, great. So we may as well move the kiln over here too, yeah? So I'll copy. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. I'll relocate you. The kiln can just sit in here, I think. For the moment. Damn it. Thanks, autosave. Not. Just gonna relocate the kiln over to here. Wait, is that where the door is there? It is. Don't do that. There's a door there. Yeah, that's how you get out to here. That's just so our people... I don't know what the deal is with the spike traps with our people. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can still tuck the... Because people can come in through under this way. Maybe I'll just tuck the kiln in over here. That'll be fine, I think. And then I stupidly need to set this up. Right, so I want you to do until you have 3, edit, it'll be Dan Bricks. Right, and then this is going to be that until you have 20, edit, Dan Bricks, who Dan will be level 10 soon, and when Dan reaches level 10 he'll get that. But you can make me some Britney Spears until you have 5. But I'd really like to say, here's the thing. Okay, the dismantle order I'll put in here will be, yeah, anything flimsy to sturdy. Right, we'll go there. I'll also give Dan some storage here to store his stuff. Right, so this will be... Actually, no. I'll just give you racks. They store 3. They store 3, right. So I'll just give you racks in here, I think. Like that. Oh, wait. No, we're going to need a spot for the tools. I mean, yeah, that's what I needed to do. Right, so you can have a stockpile. That is just going to be... apparel car. What's it called? It's called... No... What are textbooks? What would it be under? Material? Manufactured? Mechanical... Wooden mechanical stuff. Yeah, okay. That's all you're going to have in there. Right? Stacked up in there. Okay, sweet. Then in here, it's limestone bricks. All right, so what we'll do is we'll get a zone here. Right, and this will be just for structures. Sorry, same thing. It'll be material manufactured. Limestone bricks, clay bricks. Actually, yeah. We'll just put those in there for the moment. Decorative clay, decorative tile stone. I'll just leave it like that for the moment in there. Okay, sweet. Alright, good. That works well. So what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to put the dirt back in there, am I? Is that... That's clay under there. Because that fence is going to come down otherwise. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, cancel. Just put dirt back under there. Can I get, soil in there, please? Right, there we go. Nice. Johnny, you putting the herbs in? Johnny's putting the herbs in. Oh, man. That's what I like to see, Johnny. Priority number 1, herbs. Give me a drink then. We've got to do brewery. We are making barley. We're gonna have to research how to do brewing. How is our research going? We've got 24. We might have to get 2 research desks up. Man, these shells. What do these take? Material. It's a shame, you know, these shells. Right, where are my hunters? Jobs. Who are my hunters? CG. I need you guys to be hunting, don't I? Yeah. Right. Alright. Let's go overview. Let's go hunt some wolves. Polecat and foxes, right? And that'll help those guys get their hunting up a little bit and their marksmanship. Were we not... Because we rescued someone, is there no one coming for... I really wanted to test out our new combat arena. Yeah, combat arena. I'll leave that. Alright, how are we doing for wood, actually, also? 16 wood. It's time to go choppy chop. We have used a fair bit of wood recently though, haven't we? Alright, the clay. Alright, good. That's been dug out. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get a ramp in. Right, and then we're going to start digging this stuff out. And then we're going to start getting some limestone dug out. I'll take that rocky soil out. I'll take all that. Good job, Johnny. Johnny's just doing everything. You need a hand, mate. Robert will be out hunting at the moment. And I need him to get to level 10. No, what are you? Level 4. That's fine. Maybe I just need others to help out with the mining. Gilby's still in a bit of a daze here. Is anyone tending to Gilby? Dan, can you come and tend to... Oh, Gilby's doing it. Gilby's doing... Oh, no, Robert's doing it. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Dan. Attack! The band of the she-wolf. With thunderous faces, the barons led the charge. For our one true queen, they bellowed, deftly swinging their weapons, slicing through sinew and bone. One archer, 2 fierce marauders, and 4 marauders. Holy crap. Holy crap. Red alert. All crew to battle stations.
Red alert. All crew to battle stations.
Probably... Oh, Gilby. Oh, I don't know about you, mate. Maybe I'll just not draft you. You're on doctor duties, mate. You go back to bed. You're going to be doctoring. You. Get in here now. Centaur's praying, mate. You better be praying you get here quick enough. Amy's mining and digging. I'll draft you. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go, team. I want the archers up on their walls, right? Archers up here. I'm gonna get oh, Robert, you're in no... Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to just be... You just have to suck it up, mate. Right. Who... Centaur. Right, there. Actually, I'll have you there. Actually, we'll have you there. Right. Dan's gonna be here. Amy, you're gonna be... there. Is that all I've got in terms of my 1, 2, 3? No, Gilby, you're not drafted. I wonder if we're going to be able to capture someone and hold a bit of a... Oh, they're here! Crap! Alright, here we go. First one. No! No! That did not go well. Oh, this is not good. Although it's not we're not doing terrible. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. That did not go well. Save scumming that. They just, like, ran in, like, so quickly. Alright, is this where we're up to? Hang on, when was that last autosave? Yeah, that was it. Save 53. Alright, let's just try that again. Because that did not go well. They just ran straight through here like it was nothing. I think what we've got to do... is make them walk more of a tightrope area. The trouble is, the trouble is, we're not going to be able, unless we can shoot down at them from up here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to set up more of a maze, aren't we? That did not go well. If we can kind of get them running through here, maybe we can shoot down at them more, is what I'm thinking. So maybe we need to do something like that. You know? Huh. I'll just let them work on that until that enemy comes. Yeah, I think that'll be our priority. Oh no, BC, what happened? Let's have a drink before this attack. You're right, you're right, Johnny. What happened, BC? You're a naughty boy, BC. You're always in jail in Star Citizen. You're a naughty boy. Damn, that means I gotta set up these zones again. It's not a hard thing. No, we're not doing that. And this one is just for manufactured clay brick. And then I'll set up those later. We're not urgent on that. This is probably the priority. Let's get trees chopped. They really just sort of came through, went straight upstairs, didn't they? I wonder if we can extend this also. You know, to be a bit more like that. Just so they don't get straight up the stairs. Although they can come through here and straight up though, can't they? I tell you what we should have built this out of. We should have built this out of dirt. We should have built that out of dirt. I'm gonna just have to get people on cut when they can and construct. No, Johnny, you're good at construction, but you got too many other jobs that are too important for us. If I set that to that and then cut plants to you're on cut, who can do cut with you? Is it Amy that can do cut with you? Is probably the best person. Amy's construction is really good. All right, you're going to have Dee Dee go and help you cut, and Centaur's going to have to help you cut. No. Just Dee Dee. You and Dee Dee got to go cut. Oh, is it Amy? But it doesn't look as cool, does it? Nah, I don't want ladders. Ladders suck. I want stairs. We'll be right. Well, what we can do, because we're going to run this system. Because we're going to run this system. Actually, I wouldn't. It should allow us. It should allow our archers a lot more time to be able to shoot at them as they're running through here. Not a lot though. There still won't be a lot. And they'll have some cover from the walls. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I think we should narrow up this gap as well. So they should feed through a gap like that. Kind of thing. I'll let this crack on anyway. Crack on with that, please, guys. Mate, I actually, you know what would say, you know what? Right, what's going to help here? I'm going to put my dirt back. And I'm probably going to use some dirt as well. Put my soil in here, please. Okay, what we're going to do here is this. What's the range? I need to see the range for a sec. Can I just draft you for a sec? Oh my god, they're already coming? Right. I didn't think they were coming this early. Okay, everyone get drafted. Gilby, don't get drafted. Right, what we're gonna do... Amy, I should have listened to you. I didn't think they were coming that quick, but we're gonna put you... We're gonna try this again. There. And there. Then, what I want you to do... Amy, where are you going? Actually, Amy, I will do this though now. Where? Centaur, where are you going? Get here. And then... Dan? My gosh. Do you guys even listen? You get here. You get here. No, Robert, you're up. You're up here, Robert. You stay there. Gilby. Get here. Amy, why do you have to run out? Amy, come here. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then undraft and pull these stairs down ASAP. And then, good. That way they can't get to our archers at least. Okay, now Amy, draft and get back here. Okay, so we've got Amy drafted. What I'm going to do, and CG draft. No. CG, you stay there for me. Dan's drafted. Gilby's not drafted. You go back to bed. Sorry about that. And Centaur should be here. Okay, good. Okay, here comes the enemy this way. Are you guys, like, not able to hit this person? Good shot! Okay, now, you guys... Next person. And then these guys can take care of that. You guys keep running around. You just keep running around and let the archers deal with it. Oh, Amy. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Run over here, you two. Let the archers do their thing. Oh no. Dan's down. Dan's gonna be down. Alright, so it's just Centaur. Archers. Archers. Okay, good. You're doing that. I'm gonna undraft you. Centaur, don't run back into him, you muppet! You idiot! Oh, Centaur, run! Centaur's down. Okay, Gilby. No, Gilby. You just stay back here, please. You stay indoors. Nice. Get him. Is he building a ladder? No, don't. Oh my gosh. This did not go well. Again. Take out her. Attack! Come on, you can do it! Oh my gosh, it's down to you, Johnny. Now Gilby, undraft. Come on, Johnny, you can do it. Johnny's good. Okay, I think we try that again. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna give that one more go. I don't want to lose Johnny. Dan's back up and running. These guys are tough. All right, we're gonna reload that again. I'm save scumming again. I want to have another go at that. I don't care if I save scum. We had an auto save just here, which I'm okay about because we're halfway through the battle. We just weren't shooting enough. Like our guys just were not shooting enough. Okay, hang on a sec, because you can like come up to here, you three, and shoot. Okay, good. That's you done. Come on, come on. You'll have more of a chance if you can get this guy down, Humphrey. Which we just can't. All right, come back here. Nah, man. What I kind of need is like, I need that extra set of stairs, don't I? Back. Unless I can get my guys down the stairs. Well, they built a ladder for me, so it's okay. Come, oh, okay, Robert's unconscious. Okay. We're gonna have to do it with you guys. DD, you don't even have a weapon. What are you doing, mate? Oh, DD, get out of here, buddy. Shoot him in the back. My gosh. Somebody hit somebody. Nice. Save scum away. Oh my gosh. That was tough. We're definitely going to have to do some armor upgrades. Choose assailants you want to capture this prisoner. Alright, so we just captured someone, but I don't have a jail. Right, everyone undraft, because we've got a lot of problems here we're going to have to get solved. Nobody should be drafted still. Luckily, Gilby, the doctor, was out picking people up and getting people sorted. Right, the other thing is we need a jail. We need a little jailhouse. Could convert this into a jail room. Could just relocate that to be there. Okay. So this guy's captured. I don't know who's going to capture him yet. We'll strip you. We'll strip you. Why is it always raining? Strip you. Strip you. Strip you. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a jail. Okay. And then, oh, the wolves are eating the bodies! Johnny, come here and kill these wolves, please. I don't mind them eating the bodies, but I want the loot off them. Yeah, get rid of those wolves. How can the wolves run through water? Okay, Johnny, you're good, mate. Okay, so what we want to do... I'll get Gilby to come out, prioritize tending your wounds. Even though you weren't... You've got a deep leg laceration this morning. He's getting away! Who's our person for jailing? Amy, looks like we're going to be having letters. Who's the one for... Who's the one that's good? You've got a passion for it, Dan. Okay, get Dan over here now. How is Dan? Is he okay? Can we not capture him? We're not going to get him. He's not going to get far, I don't think. I'll let him go. Dan's after him. Don't worry about it, Dan. We got enough on our plate. That was hectic. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Yeah, Amy was right, though. Amy's always right, guys. Just FYI. Look, I don't want... I know that ladders are going to be better, but I don't want ladders. I think they look ugly. I just need to build the defenses up better out the front. I'll work on a better system, I think. Yeah, I'll work on a better system for that. Gilby, that's going to be your new bed, I think. Alright, that's going to be your bed. And this bed is not yours. Because... can probably be off. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fix this up, see how this goes. Oh, reserved by Wolf? No, no. That's it. Jobs. Who's my hunters? Johnny. Can't. Oh, we're losing the corpses. Freaking wolves. Can't strip them of their stuff because the wolves are, scrap, man. Alright, if I take them off hunt, I'll get Johnny. How are they allowed to stay in the water? That's what I don't get. Nice, Johnny, got one. Stinking wolves. All right, get that one. Like how the wolves can go in the water, but we can't. Hey, now can I strip that? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay, sweet. So, right, sweet. Did you get it, Johnny? Don't worry about it, mate. Off you go, bud. Alright. Everything, life's getting back to how it was. We're going to have to do a lot of... Oh, wait, I haven't put a worker on this. Forever. Forever. I forgot that needed a work order. Okay, so we can get rid of those bodies. Man, oh man, Amy, you can go in the water. Yeah, I just mean, did you notice how the wolf jumped in the water, but Johnny, when I asked him to attack it, he ran around? That's all I meant. Yeah. That's all I meant. But Amy, yeah, cheeky that they put the ladder up, but so we're gonna have to know that for the future, aren't we? They also, what I might do... It'll work, like it works. It'd be really nice if I had like some kind of a moat system or something. We're gonna have to figure out some defenses, because that was no good. That was actually horrible. That having to do that. Saves. I don't want to keep saves coming either. What's that? Is that a? What is that? It's another male. Where are there any female cattle on this? There's only another male, which is no good. We need females. Luckily for us, though, we got some sheep, and the sheep will give us... I mean, what do we may as well just train them all. I don't know what they can do for us. Hopefully some can haul for us. A battle bull would be good. How good would a battle bull be? Maybe we can train wolves though, which would be handy, but... The battle? Alright, everything's coming back to normal. Medicines were okay. Luckily Johnny is growing his herbs. It is apparent though how I think I've got an idea. If we dig a pit and only have one ladder that comes out of the pit straight down our arrow, we can line up people as they come out of the pit on the thing and just pip at them. And we could make them go in and out of pits. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to put some doors up here. Actually, no, wait. Cancel that and cancel that. I'm going to put some doors up here. Will that door work on an angle? Like that? Would that door work like that or not? Or I could... do that. You need some stability, do you? Okay. That's fair. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Can I take that out? Is that going to collapse that roof if I do that? Gosh, I hope not. Shouldn't, but it might. I can fix it up later anyway. Right. Wait. Wicker barn. Oh, wait, hang on. I only meant to take that out. Deconstruct that one. Yeah, then I can get a door in there. That'll be good. Oh, my jobs are all over the place, I think. I'm just going to reset everyone back to... Actually, I'll have you on that. Okay, we need to get some more wood. Oh, which we're working on. Okay. And then who's on hauling? Our jobs. Who was on the haul stuff? Gilby, I'm going to get you to that. Why is Gilby on hunt when he doesn't like hunting? I'm just going to do... You're passionate about it. Oh, but you don't like warfare or fight. No, you don't like firefighting, but okay. I'll put you on that. Your overview... no. Gilby's manage is going to be ranged. Clothing all. And you're going to be on a meal. Thanks. You're going to be on meals also, please. Actually, does anyone know? I'm going to put everyone back to all food. Because maybe apples... Are apples classified as like a snack so they can just eat anything? I'm not finishing Aethys on stream, BC. I'm doing it in the background because no one was interested in watching that. And then the two people that were you and Amy, and you guys finished it on your own. So I'm just going to finish that one on my own, mate. And I have been chipping away at it. I just haven't had, except for streaming, I haven't had much chance to play games in the background, mate. So I'm not going to... I'm not going to do that game again on stream. I love that game, though. I really enjoy that game. Really think it's a great game, Atheist. Atheist, whatever. Oh, Amy now considers Dee Dee a friend. Johnny, you were watching? I mean, I can if you want, but I've moved on from streaming it. I want to go back to... After this... Because I want to do some more Star Citizen, but I want to go back to Planet Coaster 2, Johnny. We're going back to Whimsy Hollow. We got a lot to do in that game. Hey, Neon, how are ya? Neon, everyone. Let's go ahead. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I'm just going to do it in my own time. Actually, don't do that yet. Actually, I will take all of that. And that, and then that. Oh my god. Oh, what? So BC, what did you do? Did I miss that? BC, I missed that comment. You sent me a... I don't have... Oh! I told you what I thought of it, BC. I told you what I went, damn, son. That pretty much explains it. That's my favorite. That's my new favorite. It looks badass. It looks badass. That's what I think of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. Cool. And you know what I think about that stuff anyway. Alright, these should be... Okay, half the roof's missing, but that's fine. Because what I can do now is I can do this. That door there. Get that in there. And then I can get the roof back on. And I'm missing a bit of roof there. I need to put that door in. Then I can get that back on. Right, that'll fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out with the defenses. Because that was just chaotic. The doors might help us, actually. Having the doors might just give us a bit more leeway. And then also extending this out to here a little bit further. Actually, no, that can stay. And that can stay. And then we can do this. And because we don't have enough strength in there... do that then. Yeah, okay, so that's how we'll do that. That'll allow me, then I can, so when they make it through, if they make it through, I can bring the archers to the back here, and I can run my melee around anyway in the meantime. Same can be said, we probably could extend that out this way. You know, yeah, yeah. How many hole punches have you got now, BC? How many does that make? Don't know if you're there. Don't know if you're there. So that'll do that there. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. The other thing is, I mean, you could probably bring that out, and you could have archers shooting down the whole way as well. Why does the beggar have a spear? Can we capture the beggar? Send Dee Dee. A bit of check, actually, food-wise. We've got no cooked meals. Who's on cooking? Nobody's been prioritized to cook for a while, actually. 8, 7. Oh, actually, you have DD. I'm going to put your hunt back to 2 and just make sure we're getting meals done because we've got no cooked meals. And yes, I have to get the kitchen up. I'm well aware of that. Research. We've got 24. Fermenting. I don't you can have some apples. How does that sound? Have 10 apples. Like, what am I gaining out of giving you this, though? That's the thing. And you can have some cabbage. Like... sure. We don't have a cartography table yet. We'll have to worry. When we get the cartography table up, we can go up to the region. There's a lot to get through in this game, but we'll get there. We're just battling at the moment, aren't we? Right. Dee Dee should be coming back to do some cooking, I would think. Everyone's happiness. Actually. Okay, everyone's happiness has taken a bit of a hit. Eating raw food. Yeah, I kind of want cooked. I kind of want meals. I don't understand though when it comes to the... Maybe I'll switch everyone back to meals. Set what type of stimulants each settler is allowed to have. I wish I could click this. I wonder if there's a way to do it with the paste and that doesn't just copy all of that. I'm going to set you guys back to meals. And I'm just going to tell you to take that to 1. Who else can cook? You're not a bad cook. Oh, CG, you got too much going on. Dan can cook. He could probably help out. Gilby's okay at cooking. Actually, Gilby, you can help out with cooking too. Because between jobs... I'll leave it at that. We got plenty of food to cook meals from, so that's fine. This game reminds you of the Mighty Quinn was in. Yeah, well, it's a good colony sim like that. We were just talking about that because I forgot the name of that game, Johnny. Stranded Alien Dawn, but Amy reminded me the other day. That's the Mighty Quinn in that one. But yeah, so next game I kind of want to get back to is going to be Planet Coaster 2, especially with the DLC stuff coming out. I really want to get back into that. Okay, you're chopping trees. Right. What's happening, Neon? Oh, you've got 11 BC. You're gonna need a secret room like they have in the movies. You're gonna need one of those walls that goes brrr, and you're just like, right, what's on tonight's menu? What's on tonight's menu, Cyber? And then have like silver platters with the shunk tonight's special. Yeah, that's the new one's my favorite. New one's definitely my favorite. Right, I don't have enough support here, so we're gonna have to. Although I should, do I not? I do not. How odd. I go ahead and do that. Will that allow me to do this? It will. And then the same for this. I wonder if I could do that. Well, that, I mean, that can span that way, but it's gonna have to span that way, I think. Yeah. So I think that should make that a little bit better. The other thing I want to do here is kind of... If people are going to funnel through here... I might door these areas up a little bit as well. A bit like something like that, you know? That way it sort of forces people through this way and less under here, so I can't shoot them. So the more I can have them outside, the better. Oh my gosh, are you really gonna do those? Are you really gonna get those, are you? Whoa, that's hectic. That's hectic. Right, this can live up in here. Right, so Dan, I gotta redo this again. Down to that. Anything less than, we'll just say 40, and it'll be Dan. Cool. And then you can make until you have 3. Yeah. Okay, sweet. And then this, make that. No, make until you have. Right, even though you can actually, and you can make. We'll just make a couple of spears, hey. Until you have like 2. We don't need that many. And then just pull anything apart that is, once again, less than that. Dan. Okay, and then that flooring is to stock the materials, and then we just need to go ahead and chuck in these for you around here again. that'll do. Cool. Look at me, how relaxed this is. Are we gonna do sleeping stream? No. Right. Renown. The way you build your settlement and the things you do will change your renown. When renown of any type reaches 100%, you'll be given the choice to pursue a grand objective that will lead your settlement into the endgame. Renown may be influential by your settlers, roles, events you hold, and the outcome of battles. Cool. I can't wait to get into a bit more of that. Oh, you know what I want to do? Because we're now in here, I just want to check this food cellar. Hey! Amy! I don't know if you're still there, but look at that. 1.8 Celsius in here. So it's like a fridge now. So therefore, decomposes in 1 year 45. It's not perfect, but I mean a year. That's just, hang on, no, that's the part, that's the that's how long it decomposes. Is there a section here that shows the, I mean, does it, inside spare room, good. I know pile decomposition, pile rots, but I can't see the actual. I mean, if it's just 1 year, 46 days, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that works. I mean, I think you're right, though, Amy. I think next time what we'll do is we'll just put clay walls. I didn't need to do clay bricks, but look, it works. What's on this shelf? It can just allow all on that shelf. And that can allow all too. Actually, you know what? We need more seed. We need more seed shelves, don't we? I might go... We got a lot of food shelves. What I might do is... No, I'll leave all this side for food. That's fine. We've got the ability to expand out. But, I mean, that's still better than what it was. That's still way better than what it was. Yeah, that's heaps better. Alright, can we get a haul on this stuff too, please? Who's my urgent hauler? Settlers are becoming annoyed. Dan. Dan's always an... Oh my gosh. Uncomfortable, lacking religious activities. Oh, that's because you haven't gotten out of bed, Dan. Is that why? You've got a broken nose. I wonder if Johnny punched you because you were being cranky. Uncomfortable, lacking entertainment. You got the entertainment done. Lacking religious, ugly apparel. Is there a way I can say that when your apparel... Where's Dan? Oh, did I go ahead and fix Centaur to do... Put a paw... I haven't done... Right, Centaur, I need someone to work on winter clothes. Did I? Which is tailoring. I think it was Centaur we were using. So Centaur, I might get you to just prioritize doing some of that for me for a bit. Right, Dan's needs are starting to be met again, which is good. Ugly, powerful, uncomfortable, and he's chilly. There you go. You shouldn't be chilly anymore there, buddy. But we do need the tailor to make some clothes. Although Dan's wearing some stuff that's not bad. Oh, it's flimsy. It's only got 4 hit points left. Gambeson's, that's almost... All these are trash, man. Let's just say 60 again. Right. Apple trees are growing nicely. How are these little plum ones doing? Are these not plum trees currently growing, budding, maximum yield in 10 days, 9 hours? Okay. Research available. I think I'm gonna get water barrels, but I think we should get fermenting as well. If we get the fermenting station, it's going to allow us to do Johnny's beer or Johnny's drinks, I think. If we sort of do that there, I wonder what it'll use berries and stuff, I think, too. That way we can get some booze going, but we don't have any barrels to put it in. And I wonder if this is what we're going to need. Preserving food. So what's this? It's a small barrel cunningly bound in wax wicks. These burn away in a fire, releasing water. Oh, water barrel for fires. Large water barrel, fire releasing water. Ah, that's smart. That's what they're for. Amy, look at you go. It's kind of like our temporary little kitchen cooking area and stuff. Alright, good. We got meals back. Right. Fermenting fruit juice. Curdling milk. Sure, 10. Let's do until you have... What's this for? Fermenting fruit juice. Sure, 10. And what's this? Fermenting mash. What does mash give us? It's an alcohol ingredient. Sure, until we have 10 of that as well. Gilby! Gilby's doing the fermenting. All right. Sweet. So we can eventually get Johnny's booze up and running. All that tallow's there. What's that? Salt pile. We might make another stockpile around here somewhere too. Oh man. All right, we got a lot to figure out here. And we're going to crack on with that tomorrow. So, guys, what I said is I'm going to try and get an early-ish night. And I'm going to be up. I'm going to be up at like ready to go at 3 a.m. my time. So those times before were, thank you to those who did that, by the way. Hang on a sec. Gilby put them up here for me, and they're off my screen now, so I can't see them. But I think it was midday. Was it midday Eastern time? Or was it later? I forget. I'll be up at 3 a.m. my time, and I'll set the thing up. I'll set it all up so you can see where it is local. Oh my god, we got to do this raid first. We got to do this raid first. Don't go to bed yet. Yeah. I'm not counting backwards and stuff right now. I'll figure it out. I'll be up early anyway. Put it this way, I'll be 5 hours earlier than what I was today. Crap. Two archers, 2 fierce marauders, and 4 marauders. Hang on, guys. We're not going yet. We got to get through this battle.
Battle stations.
Holy snap and duckfish. Why now? I feel like we've only just recovered. Hang on. This is serious. Okay. Gilby. Okay, we got archers. Oh, hang on a sec. Crap. Hang on, everyone. Hey, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just had a package dropped off too. All right. I just had a package dropped off. Yeah, 14 hours ahead of you. So there you go. I'll be at... You work it out anyway. Let's do this battle. Right. Hang on, Hanky. So, Johnny on the spot, they say. You're here. Gilby, you're here even though you don't like it. Oh, no, one of you don't like it, and I don't care. Alright, you guys go there. Amy, you're going to be here. Dan, you're going to be here. Centaur, you're going to be here. They're my 3 melee guys. Alright, so you guys are going to be running around. Holy crap, it's a crapple. You guys are actually going to be back down over here. Wait, where's my other? So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. Okay, you're going to have to stand there for me. All right, Johnny should be coming in. All right, let's get ready. Oh my gosh, this is hectic. We're going to have to take you guys and run around with you guys. Actually, oh man. Here we go. BC, what are you doing out here? Get him, BC. Here we go, first one in. Oh my gosh, they're coming this way. No, they're going to come through this door, are they? Oh, no. Stay here. They're going to try and bash the door down? Really? Alright, well that didn't work. What? Okay, that's ridiculous that they could just come in the door. Oh, what's the point in oh, hang on. What is the point in that if they can just walk through that? What? You gotta be kidding me. Amy, are you the first one out cold? I'll get Dan to deal with these guys. Dan's out. Did we just... Dan's unconscious, Amy's unconscious, Johnny's unconscious. What? That is ridiculous. Centaur died? Ah! Hang on. That is so ridiculous that they could run you through those side bits. Don't you reckon? Like, how is that allowed? No, Johnny, they cheated. The AI cheated and they ran through my palisade, my Merlins. So I'll just show you here. Where are we? I'm lost. Here. They literally ran through that. Unless they ran through the doors. But I don't think so. Hang on. Gilby. Hang on. If they run up here and through that palisade again, I'll be so mad. Yeah. Alright, you guys come down here. That is ridiculous. Get out of bed. What are you three doing? Get up here now. Oh, Johnny. Oh, no. Oh. Hang on. So there's no point in locking the doors. No, they're not barriers, Amy, but if you think about it, the landing is there, the Merlin is there, and the stairs are there at the door. And they somehow go through the Merlin. Come on. I'll put a wall there, but how am I supposed to know that without having to die 20 times? Alright, everyone, you're just gonna have just until we get this fixed, it's ridiculous. Yeah, how are you supposed to know that? In the heat of battle, Gilby goes to bed. You know what I mean, but like, how am I supposed to know that they can walk through? I'll fix it, obviously. Yeah, obviously I'll fix it, but he's still asleep. Are they coming in to get us, or what are they doing? Wait, we'll lure him in here. Actually, I'll lure him in here. Here they come. Here they come. Actually, we can take you out, I think. Yeah, we shoot him in the back. That's what we do. We're backstabbers. Get this Will dude. Centaur undraft, and Gilby, you undraft too. And you tend to Centaur. Actually, Amy, you undraft also. You guys come over here. Good job, Dan. You missed, Dan. What are these guys doing? This way. This way, Dan. Dan's injured. Okay. You guys want to hit something? Like hit the actual person? I don't know why they're so focused on that, but okay, whatever. I'm glad you are, not us. Hey, Johnny was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows into force. Centaur took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Hankville. Some of the buildings of Hankville were destroyed. I don't care. Man, I got a lot of work to do when it comes to figuring out defenses in this game compared to how I used to think of it. Yeah, catch him. Undraft. Now, we should be able to... lock this door. And this can become a prison, maybe? Can we make this a prison room? And do this? Did I see prisoner shelves somewhere or something? Did I not? Yeah, prisoner stash. Is this what we do for the prisoner room? And I'll get, how are you doing, Amy? You're waiting for medical attention. Where are you, actually? Let me just get this sorted. Oh, yeah, you're in bed. Good. Centaur's taking care of you. Johnny, I'm going to get you... I know you don't want to go to sleep, but I want you to Can you... Johnny, you're tired. CG might be able to do it. Prioritize construction of that for me. And then I'll get Dan. Okay, good. Now I'll get Dan. Can you... There is no room designated as a cell. That's what this is, yeah? Isn't this a cell marker? Actually, we'll do it from that way. We'll keep this one locked. Isn't that making this... Doesn't that make this the cell? Or do I need to make this a, There we go. There we go. Now Dan's going to escort him. Alright. When you look at the room, right? Where am I clicking to look at the room? On this? Or... like, where am I clicking? On that? Prison cell marker? Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to need Gilby. Oh, yeah. Gilby, can you tend... prioritize tending to the prisoner? Oh, Robert is. Okay, Robert's doing it. Okay. Because I'm not seeing where I see the room changes, you know? Like, wooden hay bed. Where am I seeing it? I see prison cell marker. Yeah, that's all I see. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Right. You're 41. Your skills are... tailoring, which is actually good. Your intellect, you've got marksman, and you've got good botany. But who knows? Maybe we'll hold a ceremony. Man, oh man, oh man. I got some work to do on this. That's for sure. Upper left with the red eyes. Oh, I'm... right. That's what I want to know. Probably the wealth is hurting us a little bit too, I would assume. Like RimWorld's got a wealth issue as well. Right, okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense. But at least we've taken a prisoner now. Yeah. Here. Hover over the color blocks like that. At least one prison cell marker and prison stash. Yeah, which is what we got here. Thanks, Amy. The best. Gosh, it's been ages since I've done anything about that. It's so different to RimWorld, isn't it? It's same, but different, if that makes sense. Which is good, because you don't want them to be just carbon copies of each other. Okay, cool. So we got a prisoner. What was it, this one? No. We've got a prisoner. What's the shortcut for that? No shortcut? Okay, anyway. Grimbold is going to have to be renamed if we convert Grimbold. And this, man, oh man, we're going to have to work on that. I'm going to take those down now. And I'm just going to queue up that job just to see if that helps. And look, the doors didn't help. And I wonder if the doors... Oh, look, I'll figure something out later. For now, I will say... Thanks for hanging out. I'm loving getting into this. And I can't wait to get further into it. Like I said, plenty of gaming coming on. We're going to mix things up with the streaming times just to see how we go. Oh, now we can say goodnight. Thanks, everyone, for a great day. Have a great evening and rest of your day. A big happy birthday to Big A at the end of his birthday. Shout out to that. And love the bloke. And everyone look after each other, hey? Everyone take care of everyone. That's what we need at the moment. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Leave a like on the way out the door. It does help. See you guys soon.